Hello, Kier-chan. You're rather early, aren't you? Welcome, welcome. I am. Alright, I had to clickety-clack as fast as I frickin' could. But hello there, Comic Vax. Hello there, Orion. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully quality maintained over the medium, so to speak. Is research real? Yes. Yes, it is. You tell me. I felt it was good backdrop music for, doing all that writing. And thank you kindly, Tarmf.
Neo 7 Cadmian.
Hello there, Tarmf. Thank you graciously for the 18 months. Do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. But yes. I was using the Brigador music to, write to. And, yeah. Quite a bit. Natural armor. First of all, let's see. I'll have to go to the inventory screen for that. Let's also make sure doubly so, because I know you were doing something. Yeah, Dagger, you need your saber back. Natural armor is 8 on all sides currently, so hasn't evolved yet. I think you were out of action for, Jesus Christ, 155 firing. Because that's base 8s. Should go up here fairly soon, though. Just kill more people with that saber and you'll be okay. Though, going hard traditionalist, that would happen to be, where's the hand cannon? I know I should have more hand cannons. There's the hand cannon. Spare reload. Hey, Wabon. Welcome, welcome. Well, you're a damn good shot, so you don't need to worry about, too much. Geese is still doing that sniping thing, though you've actually got a little bit of better melee. I don't know how the fuck your strength is so high, though, when you've been sniping. You've got 3 days before you're out, so you're coming out very soon. God, my mouse is double-clicking real bad right now. Hey, Dr. X, welcome, welcome. Bit of a waste of my time, but I do want to make sure that they aren't doing anything funny. Oh, that's a Sam car. Slacks! Welcome, welcome. Now these people can get to training, which is important. That's a big boat. So what are you? Another harvester. I'm gonna exercise discretion this time and let them be. And quite a few cats have medical bays reserved for them. This music still kicks ass, by the way. And we'll bring Squirrel Wizard as a veteran if they've got the, Nope, they don't. Then Dr. X, since they did indeed show up. And Slug-X, honestly. That should be enough for the crew. Ah, some people are actually lacking their battle rattle. That's one over, that's not too bad. Macaroni art! Hey, no joke about that. That stuff's good shit. Arm. Bless Carm. The butt god is always important. Alright, let's get the first mission for the day going. Dog. Go ATF energy. Hello, Kraken. Happy Caturday! No shit, Glaive's a lurkin'. Out of Sid, goes up, and sees the double-double. Double-double! Very nice. Gotta love shotguns. Ah, Foundry has consumed you then. Where? Oh, what the fuck? There's another armored car? Oh, shit. Okay, I should have air bursts. That did no fucking damage. He'll bleed out. Pull back, pull back. You can aim. Dr. Rex is going to be the one with the detonations for the round. I really need eyes on that armored car before I can stride forth again. That's gonna get people killed if I don't. Meep. Hi there, Ninja Zombie. How do? Gold Kappa's dumb, but I still appreciate everyone who threw in at the time. Just being there, honestly. That was really neat. Caturday! Well, we have found the armored car. It's pretty unironically a straight shot, so... fire for effect. And we're good. God damn it, double clicking. And most of them are flipping out. Good chance for close combat medals. Blam! He's gone. Watch the flank. Thus the concern. The dog. I will say, though, I find it really funny yet awesome that cats have battle claws. Oh. Shit. Damn, nice shot, Das. Fucking dropped his ass. Right now you can take a AK. Do not fire that fucking thing, though. Oh, we're good. One surrendered. Because all of his friends are dead. Rattlesnakes, I believe, are needed for research purposes. Oh, yeah, they have their own high explosive grenades. That's just gaining value. The car parts are what are weighing a brick here. Yeah, I'd sell it. Rock. I said it was an idea. You may present your idea. I make no promises whether or not we go with that idea. Actually, we want the coconuts. I mean... not the worst idea I've ever heard. Just make sure they're sanitary and safe, and sure. After all, they are just, you know, terrestrial dogs. Not my preference, but I've eaten weirder things. Not 0G. What is weighing so much? Honestly, the old tank buster I've researched, probably gonna pitch it. Don't need it. Cannoneer, scientific to the first. This gal likes them in any shape. Grenade launchers, cannons, bazookas. The bigger the weapon, the better. 5 kills minimum. 35 for the third Iron Skull. +1 strength per level. +1 firing or HP alternatively per level. Veteran, Dr. X to the 5th, Ice Cold Killer, Atsuid to the 3rd, Black Widow, Atsuid to the 2nd, Murderer, Ravelmage to the 3rd, Orion to the 2nd, Scientific to the 5th, Atsuid to the 4th, Das to the 1st, Nightingale, Ravelmage to the 1st, Professional, Atsuid to the 1st, Psycho, Atsuid to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Gigashog to the 1st, Grunt, Ravelmage to the 1st, Shell Shocked, Ravelmage and Scientific to the 1st, Tank Killer, Dr. X to the 1st. Hey, Shira. By the time it arrives, it'll be night. It's just a helicopter. More helicopters, more chances for the rookies to gain some flying experience. Custom hand cannons are complete. Well, that's great and most wonderful. 8 times 10, let's go with a basic run of that, and then go for some shotgun shells. Oh, that's right next to the base. That takes them out. Nah. No super actiony music for the start. After all, these are just, you know, ratties. Filing out. Jesus, he took a shotgun blast. And 2 battle rifle rounds. That's 7.62 we're firing, folks. Ah, I hit the roof. Whatever, it works. Get him! Apparently so. There you are. That guy is still bleeding. Hey, you're at work. Ain't no one gonna blame you for doing work. The Ratman over there finally bled out. How many rats are there? There he is. Coward. Left his friends to die. Veteran, Ravuma, Jatsuid, Gigashog to the first, Public Enemy, Slugx to the third, Ice Cold Killer, Slugx to the fourth, Captain Orion to the first. Nightingale, Atsuid, and Gigashog to the first, Trigger Happy, Ravamaj and Scientific to the third, Grunt, Ravamaj to the second, Orion to the first, Shellshock, Dr. Rex to the third. Well, listen to the brainers, because they typically know what they're doing. Oh, shit, that's a police car. Fuck! Well, no beastmen for us today. Ayaya, ayaya. Stick grenade. No timer, no hassle, just pull the pin and throw. The ingenious stick device assures it can be thrown pretty far, even by weak people. Max range 26. Zero-G missions. Space, as they say, is the final frontier. Our first step, space stations in orbit, lulled by a full sense of security, waiting to be boarded. Orbital entry points will spawn at Earth's poles. There's the least magnetic interference with our cloaking devices. Not all ships can climb into orbit. Those which do are marked as space. Only weapons and armor marked as Zero-G are available for spaceport. Exosuit is not enough. You can't run in Zero-G. Potato Masher's not a bad gun, honestly. Well, not a bad... Why I say gun? Is not a bad grenade. Just because it wasn't lethal as other grenades at its time does not mean it was shit. Quite the opposite, it was quite good. It's a gun of its own volition if you pretend hard enough. Considering Mittens did that as a living before coming around here, yeah, that sounds fine. God, the hyperwave decoder is still going to take a year, practically. Nonsense. Bring me more Chateau de l'Amour. I'll prove you all wrong. I'll prove you wrong. Super Saw-Off. A finely crafted weapon with laser sights, quite low spread and faster reload. Can be wielded one-handed if you're strong enough. Ah yes, the Saw-Off. Slightly heavier, slightly more time units, but damn is that accurate. People want a Super Saw-Off, that's on special order. Female laborer. These hardy folks toil endlessly and hopelessly in mines, factories, power stations, and other industries. In those countries that have any industry, naturally. Upon their backs, the entire might of their local governments, perhaps even the Stellar Empire, is built. Yet they get very little in return. Thankfully, our job is a hell of a lot better. Proletariat. One of the major players in the Mutant Alliance, they believe that social class identity is more important than racial identity, seeing that pure blood is often a social status thing than a biological fact. Therefore, all the poor worldwide should get together and forcibly seize property of the rich in a collectivist revolution. We are all mutants is their slogan. Freighter. This ship is big and tough, but still a civilian vessel. A couple of HK should have no problem taking it down, especially considering its low speed. The crew is numerous, but rather poorly armed. We need Red Mage, which isn't happening for a hot minute. The next big thing for us is probably Hyperwave Decoder and Surgery. Yeah, Dr. X is completely unrelated to Red Mage. Red Mage has Water of Life pathing into the Tannhauser gates. We just can't do some of the Tannhauser gates. Hello, Umbos. It is indeed the real me. That's a problem. Is that building needs to be secured first. Yeah, actually, without having with having no connection to Dr. X, we can actually enlist the aid of the Red Mage, because Red Mage and Dr. X are exclusive storylines to each other. Well, they're not entirely exclusive, but if you work with Gertrude to do the Humana storyline, I'll check out where the connection is, actually. Holy shit, 50 streams. Well, thank you for watching. I think there's this very janky way of doing it. The main thing you'd be missing out on is the Humana storyline. I'd need to double check on how to make it work. Very nice. Nice rap tap tap from Orion. You can dodge some shots. Higher studies means we just can't bring the Conquer, and we lose out on the last of the advanced options, but for the most part, our endgame equipment is not attached to higher studies. Well, right now it's been the rookies handling the situation so that they can get some needed combat experience. Because having most of the crew be out and not able to do anything has been kind of bad. Ah, well, they did it standing, whatever. Who has vision on that? Someone did somehow. How the fuck? Okay. Don't question it, just kill it. Holy shit, someone just sped down the way really fast. Shotgunners in position. A lot of buildings in the way, which makes this a little nerve-wracking. Oh, shit. Alright, pull back a little bit then. That's 2 hits. One looks like a kill, even. Yeah, but I also don't have enough explosives to level the block. That comes later. What's time mainin? Ah, that's where the dog is. Is this overkill? Yes. Do I care? No. Ah. Yeah, well, that explains why they put it in Pirates, then. My mouse started to double-click real bad. Murderer! Orion, Shog to the 3rd degree, Doss to the 2nd. Nightingale, Captain Orion to the 1st, Scientific to the 2nd. Professional, Slugx to the 4th. Trigger Happy, Rex to the 6th, Doss to the 1st. Grunt, Rex, Shog, and Doss to the 1st. Shell-Shocked, Ravamage to the 2nd. Supersized, Dr. Rex to the 3rd, Slugx to the 6th. Scientific to the 1st. Master of the Heavy Shotgun, Slugx to the 3rd. Aha. Negative 100 infamy. No, you're late. Captive Wanderer. As the name implies, wanderers are guys who wander around the planet doing odd jobs and getting into trouble. Such trouble might mean getting captured by various bad types, then rescued by us. As it turns out, not exactly the worst outcome, I dare say. The Wanderers are too independent to be of any use except for interrogation, and that's for the better. They're good men, and having them around will run us a serious risk of gals getting involved and not interested in doing any fighting anymore. The Technocracy. Little is known about the inner workings of the Technocracy, as almost no one leaves the country, and those who do are as clueless as outsiders, speaking of a life in sprawling industrial cities. Sprawling. Among masses of zombie-like compatriots, there's no question, though, that the Technocracy is big on all things cybernetic, from surveillance systems to outright robots and cyborgs. As the rulers of the country seem to be completely silent to the outside world, the vision of endless armies of automata setting out to someday conquer the planet is a popular scare in the neighboring lands. Yet, such an event is yet to happen, and the general consensus that the Technocracy is ears deep in internal trouble caused by social unrest. The heavy tides the star gods demand, and if you're willing to listen to wilder rumors, by rogue machines. You can now buy Oppatronics. Everything goes red as the image of a demonic woman forms in your mind. She smiles queerly and speaks. Confused? I'm used to that. You did well finding the trails which me and my friend have left for you all this erotica. 2 girls, 1 panties? That was fun. You're progressing as the Shadow Masters have foreseen, and we, the Witches of the Coven, can help you along the way if you have what it takes. Keep growing, little one. I'll be watching you. While you've seen her across exotic signs in many forms and shapes, the face and queer smile always belong to the pantless, self-described witch who invaded your mind. Her usual pink-haired companion must be a witch then, too. They're powerful enough to do as they please and remain elusive. Perhaps if we can find out more if we socialize with the right kinds of people. I think that is... Desert Witch is... Cup and Star. Which is still gonna be a thing. When can I look up Red Codex again? Because I know it allows you to re-research it again later on. Need chasing. Chasing is... Okay, so I have to have Locknars. But Red Mage is... Red Mage is... Trusting Red Mage is... not the right thing. Hold on, where is the correct research? Sharing the fountain is disabled by pranking Dr. X. If you prank her, then that's what gets you to the Godrune storyline. I think you can still recruit Dr. X. Hold on. It's... Take it easy. Best of luck. So you can have it for sale by Vampirus, or... So having her work for you doesn't allow you to... Then why the hell would you have this? Yeah, because pranking her is where you get the major part of that storyline. But if she's working for you, she doesn't... Huh. So I know you can also corrupt her as well. I don't know how that's gonna work out. Isolated Valley, we can't go on. We need Hana before we can start putting up guns, but that should be operational soon. Wand of Pain. This wand causes victims to writhe in excruciating pain and ignores armor, causes major morale and freshness damage, disrupts reactions, inflicts limited stun and HP damage. Each use is 10 energy, 20 morale, and 1 freshness. The accurate range is 11 tiles, power dropped by 2 per every tile beyond it. So, needless to say, it hurts. I think you can eventually just kill someone by brain blasting them enough. Like a bad Jimmy Neutron movie. Tinkering. Science has never been so much fun. With all the tools and resources available in the workshop, we brainers can design various gadgets and gizmos, and also research stuff that was impossible to research previously. Going from this lofty philosophy to direct applications is refreshing for certain. Oh god. Well, there's modern personal armor, and that's going to be very important. We can now also start disassembling laser weapons, and get gyro-stabilized auto guns. I know what everyone wants, though. Aw, shit! It's a heighten.
Almost a year, baby.
Cat visa 75, what the fuck? Nearly 2 years, but thank you graciously, my dude, and I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay. $75 is the literal highest end that a cat can roll. So, fucking fantastic. Hand cannons are complete. I mean, this is 100% true, but I'm still not going to take it for granted. As a general reminder, our homeboy over here may reject the market possible. So, give our boy over here a hand. Oh, yeah. It took a whole lot of figuring that shit out. That's not gonna work. Get rid of the leak in the Uber sacks. The potato sacks. That's a offering to the Purple Bloom. Also, hyperjets are a thing, too, which definitely changes the dynamic of that situation. Back then, when you only had Faust and you had to use fucking tanks to get the job done, oh boy, that shit sucked. It was so bad. Oh, right, I can do Zany Zines to do Catgirl recruitment. What about slavery? Not much. Sorry, just double-checking my options here. We can sell these pretty quickly. We can make some pillow books to get reading on. I actually want to save those. I think for the most part we're good on equipment-related options. Oh, right, that's what I was looking for. Let's get some mandrakes, except I need base Linux to begin with, so... Authorizing a run of Linux. You went to town gambling and lost everything, including your clothes. Next time you'll show them... Wait a minute. LC Rend Ammo. This exotic type of light cannon ammunition fires low-friction material-coated heavy metal pellets that deal serious damage to enemy armor. The major disadvantage of the design is the huge spread of projectiles, so it's really only effective at short ranges. The munition is underwater capable. Bejeweled Cross. An old symbol of religious materialism can be exchanged for mundane, immaterial money. It would give me options to use underwater, more importantly. Because that's happening soon. Nah, Pillowbook's gonna take an age, so we will get some Linux made. Also, nice quasi-morph. Get that reloaded. Ah, another dog assassination. Ah, we'll send the air team over there. You want your border... Hello! He's firing a laser gun. Shit! Not only that, he's fast. At least I know where he is, though. Well, he's down. He was using a precision las. Yikes. The Hitmen Brotherhood? Huh. How's the Hitman Brotherhood? Supersize. JP to the 4th, Kirchan to the 3rd. I want to shoot that down if it slows down. It did not. Raider Scout. The Scouts are at the bottom of the Raiders' food chain and always end up with the worst guns. Still, despite their crappy gear, they're Ubers, which makes them fast and tough. Raider Baroque. Raider Baroques are small general-purpose ships that are put together from old hulls and assorted junk. They're poorly armed, poorly armored, and poorly managed, but they have large crews for their size. What are you? Not gonna stay here long. I just want to peek what's here. That is a gunship. That does, however, get them to fuck off, so... Sivalinga Stone. Sivalinga stones are sacred healing stones. On one hand, you see the masculine part of the stone within its phallic shape, and the feminine as well in the egg shape, and in the beauty of the markings on the stones. The stone is fully, as a whole, recognizes they are one, yet they are each a separate entity within the one. Sivalinga stones will intensify the vitality and level of the pranic energy within your body if you are fatally wounded. To improve your overall health, these stones are powerful as they stimulate the energy system within the entire body and will aid an overall improvement of your health and well-being, 7 per heal. However, the proper application of the stone is very tiring to the user. Laborer. These hardy folks toil endlessly and hopelessly in mines, factories, power stations, and other industries in the countries that happen to have them naturally. Upon their backs, the entire might of the local governments of the Stellar Empire is built. Yeah, it's basically just the same as female laborer. Ruby. It's so bright it shines in the dark. I want more. Guild Security. Life on Mars. Humans colonized Mars centuries ago with the help of Star God technology. However, the terraforming efforts have so far not yielded much, and aren't supposed to for a few millennia. As of now, humans live in airtight settlements heated by the power of Helium and fed by greenhouse-grown food. Mars has millions of inhabitants, and excluding a few areas reserved by the Star Gods, is run by the Guild and MarsSec. 32. Only fools rush in. Always check your surroundings and avoid disembarking on turn 1. Except when you need to break that rule for going fast. Someone's stalking the door again. Ooh, this is an opportunity. Escape Tower. They say a mage always arrives on time. Make sure he and his consorts aren't late for their funeral. They're fleeing a mutant uprising caused by their evil deeds. By the time you arrive, you'll find most of them holed up in their escape craft. If you're unable to stop them in time, return to your craft or wait in the green exit area for our evac vessel, unless you want to face the blind rage of the people yourself. So stealth is not going to be a primary option here. So we're going to do ourselves a bit of an alternative loadout here. Would it be that we could have an actual explosive, someone else carry the explosive? Looks like your standard loadout was a... Zerus. But you might be too much for you to carry. You'll need to drop grenades, but you're carrying your own grenades, which is fine. Just to double check. I can make sniper rounds, right? How do I get more sniper rounds? Oh, I need to research the damn gun. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me, just being dumb. That is a later thing. The sniper rifle right now works. That works. We need him alive. So how fast can you clear that distance? The answer is yes. Whee! Thank God. Grab boots are fucking hilarious. Yes, it is quite literally just Berserker armor. Or about as close as we'll get to Berserker armor for the time being. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, everyone's off deck. Is nobody on the ship? What the frack? I know you want to carve people up, but we need prisoners. Shotgun and assault SMG. Dunk. Bash. Also, the boots fly. Sure, if you don't mind stripping down naked. And not having a camo score to go with it, by the way. Because it throws off the balance, apparently. Oh, he's just dead. Oh well. Explosives primed! Really? What the fuck? Where the fuck did the dogs come from? Wow, okay, I guess. So apparently a dog cleared that distance, ran down, hit E-Star. There was 2 dogs. Well, Zephyr or E-Star, say your piece, or be dead. Doge bad. Okay, so we're going to change where we prepare for the breach. You see if there's anyone worth taking up. Actually, I could just... Whoop! Shotgun! There we go. Not exactly everyone got to do something here, but being in position to help was the important thing. More importantly, Voodoo. I really hope. I swear this is a requirement for Voodoo. Oh, Soldier Bug. Yep, I don't mind me. I'm being fucking dumb. Where is Desert Wish? Which? The Desert Witch is right, Cuppin. Yep. The Tough Girl, on the other hand, is still important, so I can stop targeting civilian traffic. That is its own need. Nyan. Hello, Roosh. How do. Bring him home. Oh, I have a tourist in the back. Understandable, Roosh. Well, here's hoping the day gets better, then. Also... Word, sorry. That's an interesting thing to Twitch to tell ya. Also, what do you mean Mittens is stuck in the grav boots? She never leaves that goddamn spacesuit. Nurse, Charm to the 8, Idol, Camignon to the 1st, Psycho, Catfee to the 2nd, Cavalier for everyone present. Supersize, Charm to the 7th, Ravager, Camignon to the 1st. There's a black cat present, so yes. Any civilian counts for that purpose. Idol is stunned 3 people in a single turn. In a quarrel, you come up one ready response too short. Now everyone must think you're stupid. You cannot get over it. Idol is... That's idiot. +1 freshness every level, +1 voodoo power every second. Basically stun lots of people. Stuns are good. Zombie hunt. Get Talum out there. Tarmf can take Sergeant position for this one. Yes. Hitman 5. Crazy Hana. By the way, this is not AI art, or at least this was before the AI art thing was really a thing. This mutant lady has been selling military hardware for longer than anyone can remember, is basically a living black market legend. Getting to her wasn't easy and involved some run-ins with her security droids, as she despises idiots, but these misunderstandings disappeared once we started acting nice and showed her our money. We can now get armored cars and mortar shells. Yeah, she's willing to get us good shit now. And now we can actually afford having a mortar. And a flamethrower. Honestly, this is an assault force should be able to handle the warehouse no problem. Yes. And I'm tired of pretending it isn't. Yeah, Crazy Hana is where you start getting your main primary explosives for early game. You can't get into close combat quickly enough. You can get in position to be in close combat. Oh, there goes Shog again. Well, Shog, say your piece and be dead. You need at least 34 should do it. Yep, I see it. Flap. Flap. Nope. One, two, three. He's like, nope, not liking that one. No siree. No, this is just the rookies handling rookie stuff. As it turns out, throwing throwing veterans into situations where they're not strictly needed is a terrible waste of resources. It also keeps them out of the med bay. So I really don't need the baddest of the bad on this one. That's a shotgun. And that's just melee training. Crick Kraken, you do not have a... Who's got a fucking combat knife? You are the only one with a combat knife. And, yeah, this team needs some re-equipping. He's out. What's this blue thing? Oh, Durathread. Holy shit. Hell of a lucky shot. But they're hurting for it. We need to take care of that. Making it crick crack. So I'm fairly confident that the last of the enemies is behind us. Minor miracle, we haven't been shot, but you know. Who the hell still has morale? Zerus is just having no luck killing anything. Well, we got him. Other than Grom getting shot decently bad, we're good to go. Those aquaplastics are lovely. We need them. Rest is fine. No more room in hell. They don't really have information about the world at large, which is what I'm looking for right now. Veteran, Crick Crack into the 4th, Grom and Bobo to the 1st. Patient, Grom to the 1st, Reaper, Crick Crack into the 1st. There's nothing quite like rippling your opposition apart with a hail of bullets. This condemnation is dispensed for killing enemies with heavy automatic weapons. However, using vehicle-mounted weapons will not grant you this commendation. 5 kills minimum, +1 firing and strength per level. Murderer, Ravamage to the 4th, Nightingale, Ravamage to the 2nd, Grom and Bobo to the 1st. Soft Target, Grom to the 2nd, Trigger Happy, Crick Crack into the 5th, Bobo to the 1st, Sister of Mercy, Ravamage to the 1st, Super Size, Crick Crack into the 5th, Sleeping Beauty, Grom to the 1st, Ravager, Ravamage to the 1st. Sludge Bath. There is a pogrom going on, but it's a freelance one. It's also happening during the day. And this is why we say veterans. Let's get the shotgunner out there. Your bow should still be sufficient for task. Do we want armor or speed for you? Honestly, speed's working out pretty okay. That's a pretty eclectic weapons loadout, but considering we're going in during the day, because we have no choice, we want to do this. Oh, right, RPG, hold on. Someone has to handle the big boom. She is not on task for this one. Now, this is not fun, but we gotta do it. Oh, good, it's humanists. What the fuck? Causing me to hit lock that so hard. Now, on one hand, that's their leader right there. Yeah, I thought that was a really bad idea. Get him, lead pop. Just as the founding ways declared. How bad your bleed? 3. You'll get patched next round. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. Oh, he had a fucking RPG on him. That's good we took him out. Get behind some cover. I think the Humanist one, though, is the only one that doesn't actually bring an armored vehicle to the fight. They just bring really nasty vehicles instead. Anyway, that's a healthy amount of Humanists taken out. Alright, who took hits? Somehow Fleur took a hit, a really bad one. And Shadow also took a hit, but that one's not bleeding. How the fuck did you survive a sniper shot with that much scaling and no armor? Get him, Mittens! Get him! Except you probably want Quick Burst to actually hit. Oh, this is gonna be a experience. They can see you, but it's definitely not a good shot. And they're panicking. How many fucking RPGs did they pack? Holy shit! So you need to do precision target elimination so we don't get hit with fucking rockets. Sniper Spotter works both ways. At this point, we can just slog the rocket because it's not important. How are you red belt? You should have invisible 5. Good kill from Zio. I'm sure it's not important, don't worry about it. Back in blue. You need the chance to recover your energy. Though if you can shoot people, you might as well. Pop lock. No hit on the rocket launcher. Send it, Zephyr. 1, 2, 3. That's a thorny metal. Very nice. That's why we pack hunting bows. TU economy is everything. And the rest gave up. How can Kamihyang still get fucking melee uppers when they've been using melee most of the game? That's scary. Well, that's another Hydra laser, light machine gun. Honestly, I don't need all the rifles, but the ammo is nice. AP, we can get rid of the Messiers. Probably don't need light machine guns, honestly. More rockets is good. Pack it down to 3, though. Frag grenades, I'm starting to... Honestly, I need to figure out how to get the rum. Self-portable rum is the next med kit, and I really need to work on getting some. Have to let most of them go, honestly. Scourge of North America, Gentle Food to the first, Slegex to the second, Angel of Death, Catfeed to the third, Public Enemy, Gentle Food, and Zeo to the fourth, Nurse, Zephyr to the sixth, Fencer, Kamignon to the fifth, Murderer, Zeo to a legendary degree, congratulations. Professional, Gentle Food to the first, Psycho, Kamignon to the fourth, Master of the Battle Axe, Kamignon to the first. Air breach doors. Not long, you only took like a couple of hit points of damage. The fuck are you? Oh. There's some advanced zombie types on the field. Bunky's down. I don't think they can open the door. We still were running into that problem with them, but if they can, I do want people who can actually get that door open. Or rather, respond to the door. I nearly made a mistake there. Not the finest accuracy in the world. You're on the door. They want in, but we're not letting them. We have spare shotgun shells. For different guns. But no shells for the correct ones. However, we do have a boarding gun. That may be of some value. Boarding gun weighs more than fucking she does. Rifle it is. Oh, I love them. This is going to be a Scorepalooza. Especially since zombies are not really inclined to open the doors nowadays. Hey there, Paven. Indeed, the zombie smashing is going well. Indeed. Welcome to the channel, good sir, or madam. I do hope you enjoy your stay. That should be fine. Yeah, you can get back in. Well then, welcome from the lurk zone. Most welcome indeed. Oof. Understandable. Pirates can be like that. What's the roadblock that's hitting you right now? Ah, yeah. Pirates is not a first time, you know. I would not recommend it to someone who's just getting into UFO defense. It's a lot. Yeah, if you're gonna play a modded run, go for XCOM files first. A lot of the same mechanics, but more gentle and plays vanilla. Understandable, yeah. Oldcom's a bit of a different beast than Newcom, but on the other hand, having that experience helps going in. Just be prepared for people to die, because they will. Oh, that. That's actually part of the design of Pirates. You have a few options for resolving that. The entire point is that, oh shit, we don't have air game. How do we solve that problem? Well, you have 4 options. Ah, okay, so tip for that, research your repeatables. If you're having a bad month, negative a million is still the same as negative 500. So in a bad month, spend the time to rest, recover, and then the next month, bang out every repeatable research. Things like gun almanacs, girl guides, interrogations. You can only fuck up once. You can only fuck up once in a row. So when you have a bad month, take the next month to get your score in order, and then you can fail again. Repeatable researches are powerful enough that they can actually float your month by themselves. Second base can reasonably be brought up at about, I would say 6 to 8 months. And that's mostly just to get the plantation base up and running, because you need it for secto-weed. Yes. Yes, they do. I believe it's about 50 to 150 infamy per research. Trust me, interrogations and repeatables absolutely can and will float your months. I have shown quite a few people that's possible. But again, do it on a bad month. Because you get the initial pop of having done the research, and then you get the bonus research, which is also worth points. Again, I'm not sure how you're getting a negative 3,000 from flyovers. That's way too much for early game. Just a question. What's the difficulty you're playing on? Okay, so not 5. Sorry, needed to make absolutely certain on that one. Don't play 5. Finally, he's in melee range. Got him! That is a nice bit of points. Okie dokie, yeah, that's really fucking good training. A lot of good melee. Okie dokie. So, Funkies I need to research. Busters I need to research. Fat Man's I'm fairly certain I have. I'll say actually how much it wants me to dump. Gun Truck is mostly going to rely on cannon and the machine guns, yeah. I don't know South America's bonus off the top of my head, so I don't know how to recommend that one. Busters are okay. They are a prison thing. Street Fighter, Scientific to the First. Angel of Love, Scientific to the First. Veteran, Captain Orion to the First. Nightingale, Zebra Finch, and Dost Bystander to the First. Yeah, if you want a air portable, you're looking at Little Bird. Little Bird should be fairly reasonable to achieve. It's Weirdness, Craft Weapons, and the Big Bird, which is not too terribly far off. Which, it's technically cheating, but if you middle mouse on any of your researches, you can look up research. But your primary thing is that Little Bird's your first real interceptor. Yeah, no, take a break. Breaks are good, my dude. Okay, cool. Sorry. Don't know how much you know or don't know. Reptilian Hybrid. Hybrids are a brood category of various half-human, half-reptilians who have been constantly created for hundreds of years by the Reptilian Society. Thanks to their ancestry, they're really bright and make even better mages than the Reptilians themselves. But since they don't resemble the perfect Rep much, their talents are stifled and they're mostly used for menial work. No wonder many of them flee to settle down in the mutant towns or join bandits, and many of them can reproduce with humans, which makes us more hybrids. Yeah, no, Little Bird is not gonna help you out here. Does the music offend your taste, or perhaps a burning city needs a different tune? Hit the N key to open up the jukebox. First couple of runs might be rough, so good on you for trucking through. Modern personal armor. We have conducted some studies on the commercially available types of personal armor. In general, they're based on lightweight but extremely durable materials like polymers, called aquaplastics for some reason, and quasi-organic fibers to withstand armor-piercing ammunition. They're sometimes reinforced with magno-alloys, which are electricity and heat superconductors. This helps to dissipate energies unleashed by laser weapons, which otherwise have little trouble digging through armor. With this technical knowledge, we start to dream about developing, i.e. jury-rigging our own kinds of armor and weapons to combat it. Behold, the first armor upgrade. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay, hold on. What is that? That's something big. That looks like a battleship to me. That looks like a fucking battleship. You know what? I'm curious about something. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Didn't even get close. That's a fuck off moment. That's another one. Oh. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. That's Locknars. Do I want to help them in this moment? I'm gonna say no, actually. There's enough shit flying in the air that I'm a little nervous about what's going on. Bandit caves. These suck. I don't really need to get down there, so I'm willing to take some days to sit on it. Recruit Locknars. Lochnar are plentiful, and many of them are willing to join our ranks. They're small and weak, but really stealthy, and take a monthly salary of 7,500. That's neat. I need to do shadow chasing. So I can start bullying my codex again. Jack's favors. So you've survived so far. My congratulations. Looks like the demon gods do not hate you. And this means sooner or later you'll dabble into arcane stuff. You'll need rare and valuable gems for that. My Lochnar deep miners do sometimes find gems of such quality, and I can arrange a trade. I can also mention a good word about you to my friends. They might share some intelligence, propose some other kind of deal to you. I double-clicked on accident, but it's just giving us access to gems. Okay, so Spartans are... So prepper camps are either troublemakers, bandits, or Spartans. Spartans have sniper spotter. If you shoot them, you are revealed immediately. So, note this only happens on hit. So if your Lochnar shoots someone, they're gonna know where the Lochnar is. Some visitors showed up at the hideout as a group of traveling jesters. They organized a splendid spectacle for the gals, raising their morale. They billed you for $250 and stole $250 more. Also, what are you? I want to shoot you down. Ah! You know how to turn off night vision, right? Maybe one of your armors is having personal lights on. Because night vision doesn't reveal sources of light. So you could be somewhere where they just see you because the elevation is, or the illumination levels are high enough for them to see you. It is scroll lock turns it off. Because there's no way Spartans should be catching you out like that unless they have a light source to lean on. Guild Team Leader. Secret Base. Sometimes the factions build underground bases in secluded areas of the planet where they can perform any activity that's best left unknown to the population at large and their competition. However, this secluded location gives us an opportunity to strike, loot the place, and disappear into the sunset before massive reinforcements can arrive. On the other hand, each existing secret base steadily undermines our position, -10 infamy daily. A secret base is bound to be filled with loot, information which we can use to blackmail people and otherwise increase our global standing. It is a prime place to look for the highest ranking members of a faction. The final stages of building a base are signified with mass applied ship, frigate, and cruiser activity that lasts a couple of days. Enemy hideouts can't be detected by radar, requires anchoring for a few hours with less than 1,600 nautical miles from the target. Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how they're spotting you, because Spartans do not have any form of fancy vision other than spotter. Well, sniper spotter. That's cruising really fast. That's probably something lethal. What's going on over there? But I wouldn't give her some hyper waves right now. One of them landed. Fuck it. Let's see. This one's probably going to be a rough one, so we're going to take some fancier weapons for this. But also want some stuns. Let's see. For you, let's give you a battle rifle because you're gonna need that. Actually, I'll raise you one better. Ray guns. Not enough thermal shirts to go around. Get out another, like, 15 of these. Oh no, you're going in on this one. Vessel unknown, middle of the day. It's gonna be rough, but I need the finest I've got on this. Scorpion, you are clear to boost. Go! I want to know what the fuck these vessels are. Linuxes are done. Holy they are making another base. Those are definitely supply ships. Shit! Are you fucking kidding? Fuck you. Literal last second. Fuck off. I'm gonna just take my one for the day on that. Fuck that. That's dumb. So we can't do much to get over there in time, and that looks like they're doing some thing. Oh, Resource Wars. Mining ships make easy if not too valuable targets. They survey an area, then proceed to extract valuable minerals, which takes a few days. These missions are flown by local various factions, mostly traders but also academy and local governments. So be sure whom you're killing while on the ground. Mining ships always perform prolonged landings in the wild. That's where they're easy to attack. Oh, right. I remember what I was doing now. Shadow chasing. Yeah, whatever's going on over there, I can't physically stop it. Now, if I'm gonna make mandrakes, I'm gonna make them good mandrakes. Surgery room. This one requires a library present to operate. Note the double meaning of the word. Ha. Ha. Anyhow, various surgical procedures need a specialized environment to be performed, allowing all wounded to recover an extra 25 HP, plus 1% of the soldier's max HP daily, almost halving recovery times. This facility also houses 2 brainers and 2 animal cages. For their subjects? Only a single surgery room is allowed per hideout. Requires 3 surgery units to build, but that's 2.2 million. I want to jump on that. That's a lot of juice right there. That's a lot of fucking juice if I don't get played again. Didn't I make the libraries right there? Yes, I did. Why is the storage? Okay, so let's figure out what's taking up so much space. The armored hull, demon corpse, ship engines. The X-Bolter? Okay. Didn't know they weighed so damn much. What's preventing me here? 15 people, 10 animals. I need to sell off some zombies. Does that do it? I really don't know how they're seeing your stuff. They really shouldn't. 10 animals. Oh, I'm off by just a little bit. Okay, dump some life supports and some slave AI, and that'll have to do. Surgery! It's happening! I seriously doubt it's a corrupted save. There's something going on. Something's being fucky. I just don't know what it is without being able to see the map. Yeah, get that guy out of my fucking bay. Rat! Big ol' rat. Oh, right. Nah, I'm gonna let it sit. I'm gonna let it sit. It's probably a conversion mission. I'm gonna let it sit. Don't be greedy. Also, now I can afford a shit ton of 20 rounds over here. Spider Hunt, no thank you. Pogrom. This one is not optional. The Mutant Alliance has called us for our support. We have to stop the Pogrom and save as many free mutants as possible. If we ignore this mission, an infamy penalty will be inflicted. It requires animal taming. You can get regular parrots to start off with. We probably want an RPG. There's gonna be some nasty shit on the board. Bug Hunt helps you, not them. Yeah, that's called, if you go until if you kill enough of them, or it's turn 10, no, it's turn 20 where they just know where you are. Turn 10 has a weird interaction too, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. Do I want Barbaric Sword for this or not? Yeah, let's go get him. Let me double check that after the pogrom. I'm sorry. Hello, Spartans. Really? So no one saw the fucking dude who's camped in there with a laser. You fucker. Well, call me back, say peace to be dead. I seriously don't know how nobody saw that. Especially the fact that you had to fly up there to... Magics! Holy shit, that's 3 people dropping to save. Well, don't say you ain't loved around here, Call Me Backs. That's 3 people dropping for you. Aha! You still somehow saw that. What the fuck, dude? So I'll take that on just good faith. It's like, ah, yes, I'll break through the wall and you still saw that, you fucker. I didn't know where he was, so I just went through the door to have the best potential sight angle on him. So I will not go in the house. Let's not do that today. Light off. I think they're all indoors. God, the fact they're trucking with Laz. Leave him be for now. I'm still really not impressed with the fucking, Zio's down. Probably dead, too. Yep, well, there's the first one going to save Zio. Okay, alternative strategies here. They're all armed with fucking Laz here. Evening, Neb. Got him. How the fuck did you get Oh, because turn 1, you... Yep, okay, I see where that revealed happened. You are currently right there, Miss Leadpaw. I can definitely see that this is going to be a las gun situation, though. With the amount of fucking lasers that are flying about, melee is, without the ability to get in close, is a very rough situation. We can take the negative 1,000. Alright, let's get in there. Problem is that they're all over there, and that center zone is a dead zone. Good news is, we have camo clothing, so they can't see us unless we've taken aggressive action. Bad news, that's a fucking dead zone. If you get caught out, you're gone. Because that's more lasers than God coming your way. And now Caturday is revealed for the map. Wait, how? Hold on. Was that fucking stray fire? That's Invisible 5. What the fuck? That's the last of the banks. Opening's pretty consistent by this point, though. But yeah, no, that's Invisible 5. How the fuck did they see that? That's not the first shot they took in that direction either. Zio hasn't fired a shot. They literally ran to this portion of the map with their cloak on. And Invisible 5 means they have to be within 5 to detect the unit. That one's got a Gauss gun. I did not realize that Kamignon was just in the middle of the street, but it helped. Laszlox ain't no joke. I was like, wait a minute, how do we have vision over there? And oh fuck. You're wounded badly, so you chill for now. Cat's on patrol. Bows reach out and touch, but they don't reach out that far. That hurts. Oh, that's an open top barn. Except that apparently doesn't work. Not sure why it don't, but okay. Yikes, and that's a good archer too. You'll get shot before you even get up there. Back up a bit, maybe? You fucking damn it, dude. Oh, no. Trying to debate on what's the best option here. I could go running in, but that probably results in a dead cat. I don't have a good, easy hide option. Well, that's a Spartan who was, as it turns out, just kind of there. I got the heavy move lead. And that idiot just ran out the front door. Okay, sir. Someone throw me a stun rod. Where is it? It's on him. Okay. You can bleed for this round. Okay, next. Commandos are rare, and that's in melee range. That's less than ideal. A lot of their high leadership is also down. And the archer just hit really good, so I think we're good. Can we fuck off with everyone just being in convenient locations? Holy shit. And that's last one right there. Let me guess, he's not going to be there this turn. No, he arced around, somehow saw you. Fuck it. Well, we ended up using all of them, so... It really is every uncovered tile at this point. Well, this time you didn't land it on him, which is better. Okay. Yeah, I'm legitimately just afraid that if I step out of line once, I'm gonna have a head exploding. Ah, yes. Negative 78. Very nice. Honestly, Kevlars can go at this point. So many laser guns. We broke even, and that's good enough. Angel of Love, Kamignon to the 3rd. Veteran, Valletta to the 6th. Patient, Zio to the 6th. Medieval, Kamignon to the 2nd. Soft Target, Zio to the 5th. Trigger Happy, Kamignon to the 7th. Ravager, Gwyn, and Kamignon to the 2nd. So I'm gonna double check. No, you were not named, because I'm fairly certain. So the question is here then, Titan. Are you looking for Path of Herbs, or are you looking for a, are you looking for a Psyker Cat, or just Kill Cat? Because I've got access to outlaws and tourists. Honestly, either will do. Right, no hyperway. Okay, who's kicking in the front door? Or rather, who's dumb enough to do so? Oh yeah, we do. Oh, the Mafia's come to say hello. Alright. Kill. Kill. I will say I have very clear lines of fire. Oh, and thank you graciously there, Neb. You absolute kind lad. I am blessed to have so many kind lads here. This will indeed be a Daka moment. Turn 1, we can't reach out that far yet. Zephyr, take this one easy. Let's figure out who else is here. Wabon has no fucking freshness, so they will take defensives for the time being. Anyone who comes on down gets shot. The good news is we have a shit ton of clear lanes. The bad news is we have a shit ton of clear lanes. Yes, you are. Still fine, though. You still have your turbo speed. Don't need a flamer for this one. Just need a dagger and some pointies. Actually, you can keep that center lane really clear with that machine gun. I think that'll do for the matters of home defense. Left lane is a little lighter than I'd like, but... Wait, what? What's this about Krispy Kreme eggs? Oh shit, they murdered a cat. Like a black cat. In case you needed more reason to murder them. That is indeed a dog. Behold, a smart gun. Hey, Jashera? Ratties are being bastards, so, you know, we're dealing with them. That's a lot of potential for friendly fire right now. There we go. Lane clear. Mortar. We do the mortar around here. Angles. Oof, E-Star took a hit there, but they're fine. Get him patched. Bit farther off, but still bank the laser shot. Good God. Fuck it, I'll use my hands. That's a problem. That's a lot of heat down there. Need someone to open up that door. Don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, it can. Except the cat does not have the energy it needs to do that. Can you dead sprint and get that door? Thank you, Keist. Damn it. Now, you spawned in the way back. There's not enough primary targets where getting everyone up front is needed. Kind of a case of oops, too many actions. Mostly a case of just getting in there to begin with. We have one smart gun, I think. And that just saved Wabon's life. Is he using a fucking roto gun? Use your hands! Is somebody in the pile of sludge? Don't look like it. Ah, that's the last target. Or it's not the last target. Don't do this shit to me. They're gonna be in an esoteric room. They tend to have priorities on where they want to go. Hi, there's just a dog right there that somehow nobody saw. Okay, I'll take it. Nobody's dead because of surprise dog. Defender for everyone, with Tarth being notable for 9 degrees of it. Good God. Scourge of North America, Eastar to the first, Krios, Talum to the second, Valletta to the third. Angel of Love, Dr. Rex to the second, Veteran, JP to the third, Scientific to the second, Zebra and Das to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Krios to the fifth, Jim to the first, Nurse, Gentle Food to the eighth, Lightbringer, Kamignon to the third. Fencer, Krios to the third, Black Widow, Krios to the fourth, Wabon to the third, Monster Hunter, Zebrafinch to the first. Murderer, Dr. Rex to the fifth, Majokal to the seventh, Kirchan to the third, Poisoner, Krios to the first, Professional, Krios to the fourth, Orion to the first. Multi-Killer, Krios to the first, Trigger Happy, JP to the third, Grunt, JP to the third, Orion to the second. Cavalier for everyone! Shell-shocked, JP to the third. Slasher, Gwen to the first. Slasher is 3 and a cut with cutting, yeah. Supersize, Wabon to the fifth. Ravamaj to the first. Master of the Tommy, Star to the fifth. Master of the Laslock pistol, Kamignon to the third. Master of the Tommy, Mittens to the second. Master of the Coach gun, Majoko to the second. Master of the suppressed pistol, Wabon to the fourth. Then they had volleyball on the corpses. Very nice. We won't make that in time, unfortunately. The Faust is ready to be reloaded and armed. This one will do. Welcome to the team. We'll get you back over to base. Now, you are part of the production base for the time being. Sniper rifle. Accurate and powerful, but with a slow rate of fire. Very long snapshot range. Hitman. A specialist in dirty work. Tougher and more tenacious than he looks, skilled at spotting camouflage units. Watch out for his high reflexes and accuracy. Euro Syndicate SMG. Big, cumbersome, but well-made SMG firing powerful 10mm caseless ammo stored in 32-round magazines. Well-liked by urban warriors all over the globe and widely exported. Tough Guy. Sensovision. The most popular form of mass entertainment, especially in the big cities. It relies on a network of sensovisors which can display images, play sounds, and relay hypnotic messages, making the experience feel almost real, or at least dreamlike. The leading provider of Sensovision is the Church of Cyrus, who uses it, among other things, for their tele-celebrations, which create overwhelming feelings of unity and fulfillment in the ignorant masses, making them think they're part of something grandiose and amazing, which is a distraction few are able to reject. Yeah, once you've got down to only a few guys left, they get to cheat and see where you are on the map. Turn 20 or win enough of their bodies, when they've dropped enough bodies. It's unfortunately a core feature, so it just happens. It is 100% obnoxious, and yet it's gonna happen. Titan has arrived. Let's set him up with training, because they're gonna need it. Those two don't need it. You can get it. Blam! And your commendations for the most part are Defender, Fencer, 5, Lady Lux, Psycho 4. You just need to kill more stuff. Traditional 4 though, which means you've used a lot of pirating weapons, which actually gives you a better armor score. Tough Girl. Sturdy clothing and self-confidence mark a woman who's seen her share, knows how to carry a weapon, and knows how to defend herself and usually carries a weapon. The Hidden Expanse. The African continent was very rich and populous in the ages of yore, but all that ended with the Deep One invasion. The chaos they brought emboldened the local reptilian tribes and attracted all kinds of freaks of nature, insane enough to worship the Deep One's gods, which may be less crazy than the star gods probably, but are certainly much crazier. The 15 or so million people who still hold on to this rump of a state are well fortified, determined, and never far from their flamethrowers and artillery pieces. Those who can afford it generally flee, usually to find disenchantment abroad despite all the danger. It is said that the Knight Generals who rule the Hidden Expanse keep reasonable order, with the execution rate almost on par with the homicide rate, which is a feat by itself. I think it was Murderer 9. Yes, stop targeting civilian traffic. Thank God. So anything in this... Alright, here's our first stealth mission. Har har har, them purebloods think they can hide from us behind the walls of their cities, but that's an illusion. With the Alliance's help, we can infiltrate a rich neighborhood where surely much ransom can be had, which is important as we don't have time to properly loot their houses. We can't smuggle any weapons in, but battle armor would be too suspicious. Also, no mutants allowed. Bell, nurse, runt, damsel, dog. The only sneaking gear we are allowed to have is maid cats. We'll let that one go for the time being. Murderer is just the first wave of... Murderer is just the first round of killed medals. He's awake! Welcome to Wakeland. No one's dead. I'm gonna let that sit, but get looter gear ready. Oh, yeah, no. Civilians no longer show up as things that we can shoot down. Stops targeting civilian traffic. We have better things to do than to hunt unarmed civilian boats. We will stop tracking them from the next month onwards. Our pledge convinced quite a few people that we were not just common bandits. 1,000 points and a memorial steel awarded, yeah. But now we can get a hold of Thebes. And Thebes gives us some interesting options. An infested cellar. Well, Tarf wants to get some... Let's actually get some melees going on. Also, hi, Badger. Indeed, the maids. Then from here... Yeah, actually, we'll take this cellar as a training opportunity. Zio's still wounded. Actually, these 6 work out. Let's get in there. Ooh, we dancing on this one. Gun down, knife out. Actually, you can have your gun this round. Round 1 is okay for guns. Damn right, Crypt of the Neko Dancer. And rats are a little scarier than you think when they're cats. I've had rats do some significant damage against rats. Oh, like, rats do significant damage against cats. Into the maelstrom. Into the maelstrom. Yeah. Get him! Get him! The cats aren't dead. Wow. That's different. Where's the rest of the rats? They all die on turn 1 or something? Or are they stuck somewhere? They might be stuck somewhere. Okay. Zephyr not having a good time with trying to break open the wall. Oh, damn it. We'll keep working on it. There you go. We'll take it. Hey, integrated devices. Those are very nice. Angel of Death, Kamiyan to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Tarm to the 5th. Gunslinger, Kamiyan to the 1st. Monster Hunter, Zephyr to the 2nd. Kamiyan to the 5th. Tarm to the 3rd. Nightingale, Zephyr to the 6th. Traditional, Tarm to the 2nd. Psycho, Zephyr to the 2nd. Soft Target, Zephyr to the 5th. Multi-Killer, Tarm to the 1st. Bane of Beasts, Kamiyan to the 1st. Bane of Beasts, Sayuri to the 1st. Trigger Happy, Zephyr to the 8th. Cavalier for everyone. Slasher, Zephyr, Tarm to the 2nd. Kamiyan to the 3rd. Supersize, Valletta to the 6th. We're not going to question that one. It's like zombies. They can get anywhere they want. Raider Boss. The strongest, toughest, and smartest, the last one being an easy feat, raiders become bosses of their gangs. Their trademark spiky breastplates aren't actually that good at stopping bullets while considerably slowing the wearers down. But bosses shouldn't be underestimated as they have access to the best weapon a gang possesses. This gives them knowledge about guns, and I think they'd be willing to share if we asked nicely. 155. Shootdowns of enemy shippings can be a major source of infamy once we get a powerful air force. Score depends on exact type of shipping, not its flag. A faction ship flown by government is enemies to our cause, and therefore, fair game. Note that annihilating a shipping yields double score compared to a crash, and that ignoring crash sites costs us nothing. Savvy Girl. A few of the ships of one faction or another will fly to and fro, normally runabouts and cutters, and we can bring them down, or ignore them. If we bring down too many, they're very likely to abort the mission. Cyclops Guard. Servant race. The Cyclops we have caught is just as dumb as it is strong. Engaging in small talk has proven as productive as one would expect. They just aren't very talkative, and attempts to make them more so failed. Turns out they're unable to feel pain, which could in part explain their huge endurance to damage. The poor sods are unable to feel much pleasure either. We have checked. All these creatures seem to communicate as their dog-like subservience to the star gods. Spartan warbands are led by these low-ranking officers, whose words are to be followed without question. They wear improved Spartan armor, so don't be surprised they don't go down easily. They're always combat veterans, so their fighting skills are great, and their knowledge can be used to our advantage if we manage to capture more of them. Their cheap nightshades give them night vision 12. Right-click on a weapon to prioritize it for reaction fire. This will be marked by the yellow dot. Note that this will not override default reaction fire priority. Melee first, ranged weapon second. May as well knock that out quickly, because to get to Cat Witchery is Voices of the Dead, which is, yeah, Chakram. Mandrakes are done! Two boxes, and then 2 boxes of Slayer and regular munitions. I'll go for 3 boxes of regular munitions and 2 boxes of Slayer. That's a mission for the rookies. Yeah, it's about appropriate. Now I have more thermal shirts as well. That's more reasonable as a carry. Take off the Zerus. Since I don't have any carbines at hand, we will pull out Homefront Rifle, so you can get a gas mask and a shirt. Very important. DOS is without a gun. And then we have a height. Welcome to the team, with a cute little beret on your head. Let's get you in there. That's a comms tower. In the cold, because it's fucking cold. Sayuri, JP, Nictus, Mitz, Rios, and Talum should be enough for that. Where's the tower? What kind of PTSD? It's church. And we just bodied the priest already. Damn it. This one isn't vital. It's a training for training's sake mission. Also, hold on, we're far away from the enemy base. Isn't this supposed to be the assault craft? Where we're guaranteed good spawns on getting close? But there's another priest. You know what? Only the strongest shall survive. And the rest can die. Oh, hi! That's a grenade launcher. Ow, 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 ow. Not fond of that shit. Right, church body armor sucks against piercing. As they then make a whole bunch of shots because of it. Okay. Well, they're only hurting, but they're not dead, so it'll have to do. And out. Ow. That is not so great for you. Alright, come on. Clearly your angle's not working, so time to get closer. Make sure no one pulls any funny business while Krios is getting close. That's tight. Was that strictly necessary? No. Was it funny? Yes. Alright, you miserable harlot, come on. You're exhausted on ammo and bleeding. Oh, not bleeding, but hurt badly. You are gonna go back inside, while others will screen forward. They want to keep fighting, that's their own damn fault. Might want to take a War Maiden in, too. They're not exactly common right now. We do, actually. I've been interrogating a lot of people. I'm just wondering who's still resisting. Dragoner! Hello! Overstun. All I'm gonna say is, I got these hands. Oh, you're the brave dumbass. Okay. These hands. Is there anyone else who wants to say hi? Oh, there's a war maiden right here. That's probably what's holding it up. No, okay. There's a matron. Went up from above. JP, speak your piece or be dead. Fuck you. Yes, I believe that's MJP. Speak your piece or be dead. Yep, I see it. Nah, more spotting is the enemy. Jesus, winning in close combat a lot there. To be fair, it's also a pistol. Pistols tend to do that. Alright, so no dead cats. And we got the matrons. Actually, come to speak of it, what's it take for Neophyte Boot Camp? The priest who I keep fucking body bagging. That's a mission I should have already been on. He just keeps fucking dying. We can more reliably get grenade launchers out on the field by this point, though. Hey, I was using this for reaction training. It's the case of I've just had unfortunate luck with some priests beforehand. This map was absolutely just kill all of them. And I instead got 2 matrons who are arguably, quote-unquote, more valuable in the long run. Street Fighter, Krios to the 6th degree, Angel of Love, Sayuri to the 3rd, Public Enemy, Sayuri to the 3rd. Patient, Nictus to the 5th, Sayuri to the 5th. Nurse, Mittens to the 5th, Krios to the 7th. Talon to the 8th, Nictus to the 4th, JP to the 2nd. Lady Luck, Krios to the 4th, Sayuri to the 6th. Blood Widow, Krios to the 2nd. Murderer, Sayuri to the 8th. Primal, Krios to the 2nd. Psycho, Krios to the 4th. Sister of Mercy, Krios to the 2nd. Samurai, Krios to the 2nd. Ravager, Nictus to the 1st. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Krios to the 4th. Master of the Poison Dagger, Krios to the 1st. Master of Big Iron, Sayuri to the 3rd. Master of the Homefront Rifle, JP to the 2nd. A popular bard was seen performing a song about our deeds. Didn't get any traction. Oh, right, these guys were also on a hunt, too. Hello, accuracy training. Alrighty, shoot, shoot, shoot. Just dump munitions out. But I think we're in twilight hours. So speaking of never stop shooting, first rank fire, second rank fire. Actually, there is a point to be made there. That's not bad reaction training at all. Oh. That could have been very dangerous. And we're back. It's slow, but it's training. What I wouldn't give to be able to just run in there and murder the entire batch. On your feet. Now, the bad news is there are funkies way in the back there, and I do not want to charge that. That's a good way to end up dead. On your knee. He's out. Nope. You've been kind of just chilling and hotboxing. Make the funky go away. On your feet. On your feet. On your feet. The chrysalid exists to induce anxiety into someone. Speaking of anxiety... Okay, situation managed. Yeah, the fucking zombie that's just eating that many bullets on the casual, I'd rather not figure out what he can do in a melee. But we should be okay. Except I just realized their handguns were out. Fuck. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, thank fuck. Put the handguns away and start cutting people up. They actually ran out of ammunition. You're out of bullets. You're out of bullets. You're out of bullets. Yeah, we're starting to look at a pretty clean, you don't have ammo at this point. Which is fine. We're just looking to clean up in melee now. Just sticking with the pointy ends and they should die. I want to approach, but I'm nervous to do so. That side is still really fucking busy. One drop. These cats aren't that fast yet. They're fast, just not that fast. Something tells me this is gonna hurt. And that's a one-shot. Well, Jim, say a piece to be dead. They don't fucking die. Once for a Jim. What's their hit odds? Holy fucking yikes. Ugh. So it's basically not a coin flip, but it's there's a non-0% chance of, and then you splat. And that may have gotten the other melee kill, too. There goes Bobo Buffalo and Zebra Finch. Bobo or... No, they changed that recently where Bio actually still hurts them. It's a very recent patch. But a Bobo or Zebra, say your piece or be dead. Oh my god. 24 hostages taken, by the way. Yeah, that's, I'm gonna have to sort those out later. Be gone. Angel of Love, DOS Bystander to the first. Veteran, Scotty to the first. Public Enemy, Atsuid to the first. I see that one. Now, it probably doesn't affect them as much, but it's still viable with our scaling daggers that it will probably do some damage. There we go. So yeah, those are some fucking gains. Street Fighter, Zebra Finch to the second. Angel of Love, Zebra Finch to the first. Veteran, Scotty to the first. Public Enemy, Atsuid to the first. Lady Luck, Scotty to the second. Atsuid to the first. Professional, Atsuid for the second. Trigger Happy, Scotty to the first. Atsuid to the third. Super Size, Zebra Finch to the first. Atsuid to the first. With 8 to her name, give Jim a salute. Unfortunate as it is. Tactical armor. Owing to our increased practical knowledge of battlefield conditions, we have fashioned this full suit based on the tac vest. Alright. Wait, dog tactical? Okay, hold on. First, caticle. Get that shit going. Next, hat. That's really not important for a while, so let's finally get our hyperwave started. Well, yeah. There is a cat version of plates. There is no cat version of chain. Your strength and bravery is 48 strength, 80 bravery. Yesterday's party went a bit wild and someone took a lot of photos. I have secured them, Captain. It's Fuso plate, but that's gonna take a while. 11.6k. Not bad. Happy birthday to Kamignon, Tarv, Mittens, Catv, Dr. Rex, Krios, and Ninja Zombie for a full year of service, and JP for 6 months. Take it easy, Shug. Slayer munitions are done. Due to the last month of pirating going great, the gals are getting lazy and capricious. The overall morale is good, but the budget suffers. Golden Boy. There's a lot of goods which are strictly regulated or only available for outrageous trader guild prices. Smuggling is the answer. Smuggling ships carry a lot of valuable and sometimes unique merchandise, but they're seriously souped up to avoid interception by the officials or simple folks who want to get rid of the middleman. That'd be us, Captain. What would be the name? Because I know people have been giving out weird names. Shadow chasing. I must admit that whole affair with the shadows is maddening, Captain. We're basically surrounded by indirect proofs of their existence, from the dreams of the purple-eyed woman to the weird ships and artifacts. Yet we know basically nothing of them, and no matter where we turn, our investigations immediately hit a wall. I tried consulting with a Lochnar, and they pointed out that some of the conceptions described in our codex strangely resemble certain myths about their demon gods. Rereading the codex might get us some insights. This whole thing is getting awfully mystical, if you ask me. Rat. These mutated rodents have a famous talent for survival, intricate social structure, and very sharp teeth. Then no, you have not. Well, let's get you outfitted. Cat. Gonna need 2 of our castaway gals to convert over to being brainers, because that's gonna be happening real soon. Oh, right, gotta commit them. Cat Witchery is Voices of the Dead, which is Chakram and Iron Tribes. Bandits! The big camp. Oh, that's a moderate camp. Speaking of... I don't have any space here. start offloading some of these items. That gives us a lot more room. Got a pair of mortars, some high explosive, some white phosphorus, some smoke just in case it's needed, never hurts. That's enough grenades to work with. Scientific, start getting some practice with that grenade launcher, kill some bandits. Let's get Squirrel Wizard out there. They haven't seen any action today because they've been having to deal with the hot box. Start customizing kits a little more. Home front rifle's perfectly fine. I don't know if we can or not. That's actually a good question. I think wands are allowed. Behold! Fireballs, airlessness. Pain is fun, but... you're more likely to asphyxiate people. What can make Cigar El Comandante? We're gonna need to start getting those out. If you're gonna have the freshness needed to do wizardry shit, that's gonna be a minimum. Let's go. Testing wizardry bullshit now. Wizardry bullshit is online. They're just clustered enough. Or not clustered. One. 2. No Thorny this round. I'm not too bothered with the loot. Keep on watch. Also, this planet induces madness. Watch for it, it's already happening. It happened a while ago. Now, it's basic wizardry spell, but... well, when the bow fails, the gun prevails. It is the neutral special. And they already gave up. Unless you can tell me about locations, you can't, and you can't. Street Fighter, Tell him to the 6, Cannoneer, Scientific to the 2nd, Angel of Love, Squirrel Wizard, and Tell him to the 3rd. Public Enemy, Scientific to the 1st, Gunslinger, Tell him to the 1st, Shellshock, Scientific to the 2nd, Supersize, JP to the 5th, Scientific to the 2nd. Actually should have probably checked that. Probably not without training. Because the stat isn't on until the Voodoo School happens. Marvelous Pirate Hat. There is a quarrel in our scientific community caused by the technological shock of devising tactical armor. Some brainers lamented that our traditional pirate values and virility are being lost to faceless mercenarianism. While others argued that this was but a baseless defense of the planet of Hatsme, and were no less pirates while wearing practical helmets. The argument concluded when the runs proposed simply making bigger, better hats. That's your power, not your skill. And yes, this shit matters. We have to have nice hats. Highway House. That one's really annoying, and I don't need the 25 mil anymore, so I'm cool to set that. Another party. Yes, you made it in the med bay. Everyone's still complaining. Oh, they fucked up. They know who lives here, right? Alright, time for the Claw of the North Yon to figure out what the fuck's happening in her base. Go. Damn it! Well, now you just blocked the way for other cats to not be able to get in. Also, he cares not. He cares not for where the blood flows, as long as it flows freely. So beat people to death with whatever the hell you have at hand. Oh, the government's attacking us! Oh god. She's not gonna make it. There's no way in hell she does. The Claw of the North Yon nearly bites it in one fucking blow. Jesus. Her armor saved her life. It does mean our guns are actually effective, though. Taking fire. Hit no pen. the government enforcer might be a problem. That is a whole lot of fucking dudes, though. And that'd be great if I had a grenade launcher or a machine gun, but unfortunately, I do not have one at the ready because they cannot carry them. I need to reposition to be at a bigger... Or they have a good angle there. Fuck. Shit, we might actually lose the weed base. I can actually afford to splash the loss this time, but... Wow, the North Yawn is the last one standing. And they just dropped a rocket on her. That is a 100% full wipe. Okie doke. That did actually end on turn 5, so willing to splash that. Okay, alternative strategy for this one. Where do you think the giant horde of new player recruits came from? The new cats haven't arrived yet. We're gonna go for a different strategy here. Okay, this is a much more defensible position rather than me trying to scramble and figure out what the fuck's going on. Or unfortunately, they're moving just enough where they can still react. You'll have to heal up next round. Oh god, that's a Euro SMG. Five HP. I can drag her back in next round. Is she going to be doing great? Not terribly, but... Aha! You somehow walked in here and won at close combat against an actual melee character. Fuck you. Fucking plasma gun. Please do something. No! 2 front plasma shots didn't move fucking diddly. And you're the one cat without a fucking melee option. I'm hoping that fucked with his ability to do a thing. Still keep it in the back for the moment, because I kind of need to preserve those. Do at least have a melee option. Oh, different. That's also an elite. Fuck. Well, we'll roll it back to 5. In fact, they brought a fucking elite government, dude. That's gonna have to be melee or die. They're all using UACs as well, which means their accuracy is actually pretty damn good. It does explain how they're winning, and how that guy did win in close combat, though. I get about 2 shots out before they react. That's really bad. I'm gonna get fucking blasted. Oh, and they brought a fucking Gauss pistol. I am debating on how I play that one, because running away is just gonna get her killed. Please don't fuck me, reactions. Oh, thank God. I'm not sure about her chances, though, because that's a boom gun running right for her face. That's really bad. That's a curious thing to do, but okay. Yeah, you're not hitting me at that range with a boom gun. Boom guns are scary, they're not that fucking scary. This is mostly a battle of counters here. They have to attack me, which is the ideal. You know, there's a non-0% chance of that. Honestly, more defenders might have been bad here. I don't have enough space for defensive purposes. And they still get to bring nice stuff because this is a government attack, which is, I hit where I want to and you eat shit. She's probably gone, but on the other hand, that's also, he's bleeding, and if you're caught in melee, you tend to not shoot. Because their priority... Well, he shot alright. Like a fucking idiot. Yeah, her best chance of survival is, don't be in fucking, be in everything that is melee with him, because boom guns have terrible CQB. Oh, fuck you too. You'll have to take the bleed for the round, because I don't got the spare unit who can get down there safely. Plus, it's really good melee training for her. So, you know, we'll take it. Unfortunately, sometimes you don't make those parries. Still, it stalled him for 2 turns, which is, that's good. Now, he's coming down the lane with the fucking boom gun. I can't intercept that, but I can light you up. That's a hit. He's been on bleeding for about 4 now. You're fucked, so kneel down and hope for the best. Yeah, you were fucked. Where's the stooge? Oh, he finally bled out. When all's said and done, though, there is one more bad thing that happens when the government hits you. Yes, it does! I do need to get these people moving, though, because unfortunately my stalling tactics, or rather my defensive tactics, aren't going to work so well because we're running out of freshness really fast. Oh, what the fuck? Well, first of all, you're lucky as hell, but second of all, didn't realize there was a goon right there. That's a problem. You're out in the open. Ow. You're out in the open, and I have no way of getting you out there, out of there. Well, the thing about the hit squads is that they're acting on their own. So, from what it looks like to the big governments, you just killed a whole bunch of their dudes. Oh yeah, 100%, you know, it's still a case of, your guys just came to try and fucking kill us. Eat shit. By contractual obligation, we are not supposed to hurt these people. Yes, it is slightly dumb. No, that won't change anything. Fuck it, I need the other plasma shot. Hey, you even survived. Very nice. This is, the commando pistol uses AP rounds. Front hits may actually be viable. Yes, it is. You're also out of ammo, so really hope that was the last big boy at range. And that's another enforcer down the chamber. Great. You have no med kit, which means the only med... Fucking really. Alright. You will heal up next round. Need the extra plasma battery. And with Fist of the North Yawn going down, because the fucker charges with a Gauss pit. This might... Hold on. Went down because of blood loss. Doing the save for the Fist of the North Yawn. Okay, so they are charging me. Let him charge. Oh, so you just win in close combat. Okay. Actually, this is going worse now. Nice.
Oh, by the way, all the fuckers we killed still count as fuckers we killed.
Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, you went for the other door this time. Okay, I actually missed the first door then. You still booked it all the way down there and can still fire your Gauss gun? Are you fucking kidding me? fuck? Well... Unfortunately, we're past turn 20, so they know where we are exactly. Best way you probably survive is if you're in that door right there. You do not win in that engagement. And there's a guy who's stuck somewhere. Oh, no, I was saying you do not win that melee engagement. Not that you do not win. Why did I try? Because I'm still convinced this is still winnable. The Govies are the crybabies. People do not want North Yon to live, or not to die. Jesus. The first time's my fault. The second one is unfortunately does not matter. They would have came in force. Okay. I don't know how to play this one. Because they know exactly where we are because of, we're past turn 20. So if they're coming in for murder, they're coming in because they know where we are. So it's a case of... How the fuck do I play this? That time we won in close combat. Nice. Okay, so... That also did not take up all their... to use. Nah, they wipe. Nope. Alright. Fucking hell. We can lose things. Losing is a thing. The main problem I'm running into is that I'm hitting them in the back with melee and they are still reliably fucking, soaking hits. Yeah, he's coming in like a homing missile. Because he knows exactly where the unit is. Fuck. Nope, that's another splat. Anyone else want to try, or is it just gone? Because I can't reliably win in CQB, and that guy still apparently has the TUs to fucking shoot if that wipes. It is not a lose condition. It's just annoying, and I'll have to rebuild the weed base. Actually, I don't think I shipped out any weed either. Ouch. It's the only thing you got, unfortunately. It's past turn 20, Glaive. So they will just home in on you. If I fight in open space, you're gonna get shot because those guys are incredibly accurate. I'm going where I've got... Correction, I have a hacksaw. That's not a plasma rifle. It's a very low-grade plasma that fires like a sniper rifle without scaling. Not only that, but if I shoot more than once, maybe, he will react on it. Also, the front armor is heavy enough to soak it. Like, just throwing in the freebie for this one here to show that off. It's a discount plasma, not an actual one. Where is he? That is called RNG's bullshit, and you know it. And then every melee failed. Very nice. Yup. Did not work out. Ah, well. Unless anyone wishes to intercede. I killed the entire swarm, got the negative. Fucking... I actually am curious, though. Because, yeah, that's just dead, but... How many dudes are there left on map? There are 2 dudes left on map. Fuck me, dude. Well, sucks. Literally the dude having fucking goddamn turn 20 vision fucked us there, unfortunately. Do I have the secto weed to... Because I have to stop that immediately. Oh, wait. Nope. its establishments. Weed requires 12. Okay, so I've got enough to get another one started. It's just going to cost me a significant pinch for that. That means my Faust and the extra cannon munitions went too. Fuck. That's fucking rough. Camignon, you get to go do a thing again, because I need you to go blow up another fucking, thing again. Punch it. I will 100% admit, though, that that is still my fault, though. The government being government, unfortunately, is unfortunately with what they were being stocked up with as a secondary defense. The armaments were just not up to task. But, if they had, guerrillas on, which there was a few there, I probably could have done a little bit better, but just the fact of those enforcers are just ouch. Looting gear. And we are going to flip that so we can get to the Catgirl looting gear. By the way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cracks at that. Spartan Heavy Trooper. As in the Spartan world, having a big gun is synonymous with having a big, respect. These guys are well respected, even though we found no solid evidence in that area that could be used as a basis for respecting this group more than any other average group of pure-blood males. Possibly more research would be in order. They are strong enough to easily carry heavy weapons and can tell us about those. Rocket Launcher. This sophisticated and expensive laser-guided system delivers various kinds of payloads with high accuracy and devastating effect. Satisfaction guaranteed. Well, we're going to need to move the Faust over to the air base then, and I'm going to need to continue making some money so I can rebuild that base. I will say it definitely did not equal out in value, though. And that surgery room is almost online. We can. It's just gonna take a lot longer because, it's gonna take a lot longer because, yeah, that's Family Ties, and Family Ties doesn't happen for a while. Just within elevation range. Ow, 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 ow. Because you're gonna go blow up another front of the tower again. This one requires a, Jesus, they bonked you on the head there. Well, that's a full-on fucking commando who hit you in the head with a slug. Jesus. That's not a high enough pen weapon. Well, actually, yes it is. This is a suppressed pistol, but still. Jesus. Can't make the... Oh. Ship's in the way. Great. Alright. Get him. Eat shit, you fucker. The wizard's there again. And of course, it's right in the he's right in the fucking way. Well, you know what to do, Squirrel Wizard. Choke him. He's out. That's a double-barreled shotgun. Hey, Spinny! Welcome, welcome, my dude. Unfortunately just lost the weed base, despite everyone's best attempts to get on it. The simple fact of the matter is that unfortunately the elite government troops are just fucking impossible to punch through with mid-level troops. And most of the people who just got named came from that base. So, yeah. It was a damn good try. Possible, but unfortunately, at the last 2 people, it just did not happen. And trust me, we tried. Realistically, you've got that by yourself. We want to be fast about it. Oh, fuck me. That's a room. Now there's a dog unknown. Maybe? Hi, cat. Yeah, concussive just tells you to fuck off at exactly where you live. Where the fuck is the dog? Because it can just pop out of nowhere. There it is. Not power armor, but combat gear. Oh, shit. As it turns out, obsidian teeth bite. By the way, they both... Okay, only one of them lived. Veteran, Talon to the 6th, Public Enemy, Squirrel Wizard, and Valletta to the 4th. Patient, JP to the 3rd, Ice Cold Killer, Carmignon to the 6th. Nightingale, JP to the 2nd, Scientific to the 3rd. Primal, Carmignon to the 1st. Soft Target, Carmignon to the 6th, JP to the 3rd. Cavalier for everyone present. Sleeping Beauty, JP to the first. Ravager, Squirrel Wizard to the second. Master of the Grenade Launcher, Scientific to the first. Primal has used primitive weapons to kill people. Oh, right. Still gotta wait the extra day for the other thing. The Hilarium economy is diplomacy, which I still need to work on. Sorry, was looking it up. That the primal is right here. +1 stamina per level, +1 throwing or strength alternatively per level. It's useful. Nah, understandable, dude. Hope you had fun at your con. No, I should have that. Have that. Oh, I know what I'm missing. And that is... Shit, I need to get on that. I think that's mostly the rookie cats, yeah, so we can get in there and do some work. The hat is done. You know, if they're just flying around over there and teasing us, let's get some pilots over there and go mess them up. I mean, keep using your weapon, you probably will. Hey there, Glaive. Welcome back. Welcome back with democracy. Everyone should be named up to this point. Kuroda got in ages ago, Das is in, and Vintage is in, so yeah, everyone should be in. There goes Bobo. Not dead, just grumpy about it. Bobo, say your piece will be dead. But now that I'm not trying to sidewind the entire map, there's the last dude. Last call for the bell for a Bobo, because I will probably finish up the map on that. Well, good news for you. You get to try out the new surgery unit. Fencing protects. Ow. Yep, he's out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, keep selling the meat because that shit's just gonna be annoying. Some apples. And good to go. Veteran, Natsuid Gigashog to the second. Patient, heightened to the first. Murderer, Gigashog to the fourth. Das to the third, heightened to the first. Psycho, Atsuid to the third. Soft target, heightened to the first. Grunt. Shog and Das to the second. Master of the military shotgun, Atsuid to the first. Salutes to Bobo, which they unfortunately just got jumped by the dog. That just kind of sucked for them. You are curious. That's a terror ship. Okay, so Catweed can now get a Faust. once they get some runts over in their direction. Runts. They also need living quarters. The big one... No, the medium one landed, and I'm not willing to try on that. You still need to gas up. Surgery room complete. Also, what just completed? Peasant militia. Freshly recruited peasants, while cute and willing, are not any good at fighting, but we, being legendary heroes of sorts, can train them to be better at it. With more knowledge on weapon handling, their survival rate should rise. We also have devised a suitable peasant armor to further increase their abilities. We need the chalk room. Academy Engineer, Bomber. The Bomber has incredible firepower, even though aerial combat isn't its specialization. Stacked with the Fable implosion bombs and protected by heavy armor to ensure their delivery, the Bomber is death incarnate to the poor landlubbers caught in the war zone. We're trying to get one of the, oh, here we go. This probably would have saved lives. Just unfortunate it took so long. Cataclysm Armor. Not just tactical armor, but cat-tactical armor. In fact, however, it is still the same body armor that stops weak bullets and makes movement a little bit more difficult. This is not the melee version, but for our guerrilla troopers, this is the upgrade. Finally, we're not operating on fucking 8s. And now we can get flying variants. Congratulations, we've caught up with the rest of the game. Wrecking balls are fun. Oh, probably for you, you'll need to wait until grab ball. Not grab ball, synth muscle, yeah. But that's gonna take a while, and even heavy body armor can be a sufficient, aid for the time being. Socializing might help us. Honestly, actually, on second thought, fuck that. We want government papers. Time to start flipping our repeatables for the time being. You don't talk about data discs or just whatever the hell they feel like. Esoterica is myths and rumors. Journey notes is not what I'm looking for, but it could eliminate some other stuff, so we'll do journey notes. You actually know some things. We'll bully you as well. Actually, speaking of other things we can do, I want another hangar. I actually want to be on the offensive for once and find these aircraft and then spike them. Because trying to find stuff is very difficult with the interceptor we're trying to shoot with. You have offered 69 blessings in hoping of garnering the favors of the Bloom Lady. Did it really work? You feel all warm and then fuzzy and then hungry and horny. Arr. Government papers. Base supply. Whenever a secret base exists, it needs to be constantly supplied. Tracking a supply run to a landing zone is a surefire way to find a secret base. We should be wary, though. The owners know that their flights are easily predicted, and have made precautions against thieves. They will fight to the death knowing their ship is rigged to explode if they cannot defeat the enemy swiftly enough. Kingdom of Canada. A very full of itself monarchy currently ruled by Her Majesty Queen Aurora II. Quite nice people, actually, until they stone you to death for smoking tobacco or exposing your thighs in public. The red uniformed RCF, Royal Canadian Forces, are constantly on alert against things from the north, things from the sea, generally indecent people, and occasionally technocracy robotic spies. Other than that, a boring place. If you think the task is too easy to fail, you will fail. 123. During one of your escapades, you encounter a wandering priest of Eris. He seems kind of shifty to you, so following the advice of your inner inquisitor, you tie him up and interrogate him. Turns out he was only pretending to be a priest to con gullible people. Real cultists who hate competition seem pretty happy with your actions, yet another sign of your total intellectual superiority. That's a lot of money, but we should be shooting a lot more. Hello, Trials! Still wounded 8, but only 8. That means you were wounded a hell of a lot worse. We'll go with Zebra. Give him some melee practice. She's the Bloom Lady. Now, I'll actually dump the sword for the time being and go for a boarding gun. Boarding gun. And then have a... Sudoku blade as a backup weapon. 45 rounds should be enough to get the job done. Rios can take this one off. They don't need to cook people alive for this one. Storm can come along instead. Oh! In Fate, I'm not 100% sure. Squirrel Wizard can also take this one off. They don't need to be... No, actually, it's a place to get some good wizardry practice, so let's do it. Are your enemies aware of your secret ambitions? Do they have spies right next to you? Are they able to predict and ruin your plans? Can you survive? Crew's reactions to your increasingly erratic behavior only confirms your suspicions. All right, let's go get him. That's right, I'm actually still in control of the boys over there. Scooter! Oh, fuck you. Do I wish to test something? Oh yeah, this is a great place to practice spells. Oh, it's back up on its feet. To be fair, you were pretty long range for that spell. Done. That's called winning at close combat, boys. Perfection. Oh, they only got a nibble off on you. I got you. Just a nibble. You'll be fine. They might actually be fear-locked right now, which would be awesome. Yeah, the one problem with being a wizard is goodbye your freshness. It's fun as hell, but no bar. All of them are coming home today. Hell yeah. Quite a few of them are even just take them home. Street Fighter, Gentle Food to the first. Public Enemy, Zebra to the first. Ice Cold Killer, Gentle Food to the fourth. Fencer, Gwyn to the first. Zephyr to the third. Parm to the fourth. Black Widow, Gentle Food to the third. Monster Hunter, Gwyn to the first. Zephyr and Tarm to the fourth. Valletta to the third. Professional, Zephyr to the first. Multi-Killer, Tarm to the second. Bane of Beasts, Zephyr to the first. Bane of Beasts, Tarm to the third. Trigger Happy, Gwyn to the fifth. Praise be safety! Now, I gotta get these guys out of my frickin', out of my base as quickly as possible. Glamour, healing gel, lots of heroes' blessings. No Sivalingas, but that's fine. I already got one, which is good enough. That one's fun. What are you? Oh, jet plane. Oh, the fucking scorpion can get there? Oh, hell yeah! Yay! We won the race by using a fucking jet plane! Congratulations, you're the winner of this month's Yellow's Air Car Rally. Yet again, beauty, skill, and raw engine power have triumphed over the lack of the aforementioned. You have 100k in gold coins, and this super hot bikini as a bonus. A freshly caught, young, and pristine Academy student will deliver the goods. You can have her too if you manage to calm the spectators down before they tear her to pieces. Now, normally, that's a mission where no one killed anything, but on the other hand, that's also a Cavalier. So, hell yeah. Veteran, Squirrel Wizard to the 6th, Public Enemy, Tell him to the 4th, Cavalier for everyone, and that's always worth its weight. Oh, hello. Fuck. Trying to get a good angle on this damn thing. Damn it! This is not gonna be good for my health. Fuck! Problem! Wait, you could see it right fucking... God damn it. I am aware I am not supposed to miss. I am aware we have problems. Now get downstairs, you just set yourself on fire. Okay. Well, now that square is lit up badly, so we just gotta deal. Smoke grenade should help keep me alive. Where? Much better. Now, if you don't mind, I was taking rounds from the car, from the building. Yeah, I remember the wands being a little lackluster. Damn it. That lucky fucker. Slog it off. This is going to suck. Blap. Blap. Give him a thorny. That is no luck for me right now. Let fly grenades. Squirrel, fireball. Why can no one hit that dude with the shotgun? Fucking comedy of errors over here. Sure, we'll go with that one. Is there a grenade on this square? There is. What was that delayed death? The fuck? Grenade relay. That's a 52. That hit the square all right. Got a gun, you have a shotgun. Finally, somebody got him. That's a Panzerfaust. I mean, if you're playing Paladin optimally in modern 5e, there is no spell that isn't Smite. That's a lot of things that just got thrown. Yeah, I'll take my one. Okay. So let's not miss the opening shot. Fucking damn it, are we gonna do this again? The answer is yes. Yes, we are. This time you did not set the car on fire. Change up the tune a bit. It's the same tune, but a different beat. One. This angle just sucks. The car went somewhere I don't know. Where it probably went is that it went down here? That's unfortunately the best guess I've got. And yes, I do realize I'm going wide. Get rid of the dogs early and they're not a problem later. Oh, that takes a shit ton of energy. That's a problem. Don't worry, you just sniped the car out instead. That works. How the fuck did you snipe that? Won't question it, that's cool as hell, just... okay. Oh fuck. Well, it exploded, but it didn't hurt as bad as it could have. Get him patched. Why is there a dog on the roof? Yeah, you take it easy for now. Well, let's get in there. Behold, the melee happened. Behold, your shooting sucks. Form? Farm! Shut the damn door. And the job's done. I really need to do something with these car parts. Oh. I could be making a Zeppelin. Yeah, how would I do that? Sell the rest. Amazon, Valletta to the 7th, Street Fighter, Gwyn to the 4th, Veteran, Zebra to the 2nd, Public Enemy, Gwyn to the 4th, Patient, Squirrel Wizard to the 5th, Nurse, Zebra to the 1st, Lady Luck, Talum to the 1st, Black Widow, Talum to the 3rd, Valletta to the 4th, Monster Hunter, Tarm to the 5th, Primal, Gwyn to the 2nd, Bane of Beasts. Isn't that for... Okay, wait, then what's... Oh, okay. Nope, I confused myself. Bane of Beast, Gwyn to the 1st, Trigger Happy, Zebra to the 2nd, Tank Killer, Gentle Food to the 2nd, Master of the Saber, Tarm to the 1st. Hey, he's killed the War Machine. It counts. Church War Maiden. The Church is an all-female order tasked with defense called Maidens of War. Unlike Zealots, they are rarely used in offensive actions. Their origins are also different. Unlike street urchins and assorted riffraff, maidens are recruited from the children of the church's low-level workers and church-run orphanages. Maiden training is centered on martial arts, but they seem pretty well-educated in general. What we have caught is a low-level maiden. She seems to be more susceptible to our subtle corsation than many of the other fanatical members of the church. The Church Maidens wear a customized version of standard human combat armor, slightly more resistant to energy but less to chem and piercing than normal, which seems to be a staple of all church armors. Ghost Gates. Rumors say the country's haunted, and if you take a wrong turn, you could find a vampire or worse. Legend has it after conquering the Earth, the star gods had to curb excess population levels of that time. So they resettle billions of people from the whole of Eurasia onto the isolated subcontinent, only to destroy them with a host of nasty plagues. Some killing outright, some causing slow agony, some putting people in a death-like state or even doing more bizarre things. While the notion that there could ever be a billion people living on the planet, let alone multiple billions, seems a bit of a stretch, Ghost Gates is definitely spooky. With its endless boneyards and ruins scattered throughout lush jungles, and its silent, big-eyed inhabitants living in dozens of disparate counties and towns. Not to mention that 5 aristocratic families of old, who have the right to elect the local patriarch, could well be vampires of legend judging by their looks and decadence. Wrecking Ball. Believe it or not, this weapon is used by drugged-up Loch-Nars to bring down big enemies, and sometimes by accident also allies. As the Loch-Nar saying goes, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. The weapon has a maximum range of 4. This is basically a giant fucking combat flail, and typically best used in the hands of our archers. It hurts. And it scales with reactions for some odd reason. It is unfortunately high accuracy gear for the Ubers. Because they have more accuracy problems than cats do. Wild and salacious rumors about our voodoo rituals are sweeping the countryside. I wish we did half the things they claim we do. More European politics. The Faust is complete. The extractor is ready. I probably need it. Why can't I make alcohol? Fuck it. It'll take ages, but 3 days for 1 unit of Hilarium. Fuck it, it works. It's a 30-pounder, but most cats, once they've completed basic training, should be able to use it. Actually, they can make their own Kevlar if they had weed. Damn it. Gnome research notes. Almost impossible to decipher, undoubtedly due to the combined powers of gnome madness and secretiveness. Still, it can be passed on to Goblin Zack's bank for an extra 200 bounty tokens. Hello, Bobo. Bobo, 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 Bobo. Now let's crack open some old books. Thank you, ninjas, for the negative 1,000 infamy. Progressive Captain, which is +1 scribbles, which is always nice. Orbital mission. The Pachyderm and the Firefox can make it, but I don't have the money for either, so it'll have to sit for now. Church Matron. Matrons are universally revered and respected officials and leaders within the Maiden of War Order of the Church. Their duties are to run maidenly covens, but also various non-military establishments of the Church, from food handout centers to hospitals. Sometimes they serve as special envoys for the Church. They're skilled melee fighters, diplomats, lore keepers, and healers. In short, these older women are jaded, sophisticated, and kinda creepy, so we'd better keep them separated from the rest of the population. Who knows what kind of curses and love magics they possess. New aristocracy. The grasp of governments does not reach everywhere, to say it mildly. This leaves a power vacuum for wealthy families, at least those marginalized in politics and living in the countryside. Governments often regulate broad authority over such areas to them through land deeds. This allows these families to further grow in strength, should they not succumb to violence. It also means we are considered aristocracy of sorts, too. The big factions aren't very happy about these practices, of course. Catgirl looting gear. Swoops out of the shadows. Looter owns the night. Catgirl reacted to the task of becoming an inconspicuous robber of mansions so responsibly she mastered to step lightly, even when heavily burdened with loot. Our infiltration gear. It's a bit bothersome on the cat, but on the other hand, it's how they get into the mansion. Flying Catacomb armor. All the protection of Catacomb armor? No, wait. The Catgirls decided to wear armored bikinis instead, ostensibly to perform vertical envelopments while feeling the wind in their hair. The fly cat can reach breakneck speeds in the air, 33% faster movement per turn, 1/2. So, needless to say, this is probably going to be a specialty armor given to those who prefer to get in close, or snipe from a distance. Well, to be fair, they're having fun flying around like a jet fighter. And despite the massive hit to protection, this is still far better than Gorilla. The primary thing it gives up is not even the damn camouflage, it just loosens it up a bit. Hey, Keist. I think it means that it takes more, a 1 turn is 2 to use, I think. It's slower to turn. Human Commando. An elite human soldier found in better equipped military forces in very rich raiding gangs. Wears a full bulletproof chameleonic bodysuit laced with sophisticated electronics. Watch out for his deadly accuracy. Can be questioned for his broad knowledge of weaponry. Trivia. Human commandos find the vague term purebloods as insulting and identify themselves with humans of old, which seems to be some sort of a loose but large organization or a network of loosely affiliated organizations lurking in the shadows. Hence, we can ransom these guys for good coin. What the fuck? Okay, just gave us a reverend, sure. Reverends are lower-level spiritual leaders who have the right to claim that they speak the will of the star gods. More refined and richer than ordinary zealots, they are nonetheless as fanatical and can pose a significant threat. With plenty of foolhardy people and magical powers at their disposal, they make bad enemies. They also have nice refractors, but are otherwise rather easy to take down in close-quarters combat. What's curious, they seem to be also interested in the ways of the old Earth, which seems to be a contradiction to their star god worship. Habologist Protector. The Habologist Order controls the holy army of the disorderly Kali Republic. Their lack of organizational skills reflects in the poor quality of the troops. However, their drug and prayer-fueled dedication and cruelty is enough to handle the local population, and the neighbors generally consider Kali Republic too stinky a place to invade. Human Mage. The mages are among the top tier of pure-blood society, although they prefer to be called the humans of old or simply men. The mages are members of old and powerful families, and they wield strong voodoo, devastating against beastmen and dangerous to even humans and mutants. Their money, allies, and influence are a good safeguard against any prosecution they may face from the Academy. They're quite high and mighty because of their status and can be sold for quite a ransom. Mages don't wear any armor, but their spells make them resistant to plasma-type damage and allow them to regenerate health in battle. The mages, like commandos or reverends, are the paragons of the human race, the Empire Builders. Toga. Imperial Allied Race. Togans, aka Chonatites, were an independent race before they destroyed their homeworld with nuclear warfare. They survived by descending below the surface. Faced with hardships, they decided to swear allegiance to the star gods in exchange for much-needed technology. Nevertheless, they were allowed a certain level of autonomy. Toga is riddled with tunnels, and its inhabitants are prized throughout the Empire for their expertise in underground engineering, mining, tunnel warfare, as well as survival in hostile environments. This reputation made Toga a very rich planet with many off-world colonies. The Pigeon. It is propelled by propellers. How awesome is that? And such an impressive radar dish. Gathers intel on missions. Courier Run. Academy, Guild, and Church sometimes need to transport important people and parcels quickly. Such courier missions are usually performed using small, fast ships, which have little in the way of defense, but are so fast that catching up with them could be a problem. Still, if we manage to do so, they're pretty much defenseless, both in the air and on the ground. Such ships are good opportunities to find rare goods and valuable prisoners. However, if we shoot down their escorts, the courier run might be cancelled. I'm out of government papers. It has a camo rating, so it's actually not as long as we keep up with night fighting, not as dangerous as it looks. And it's still 3 times the protection of a gorilla outfit. I do need to get some power tools at this point. First run of Catechal Armor is complete. Flying Catechal Armor. We'll go with a basic run of 4. Bandit Boss. Combat drugs. Injecting this vile stuff Gives it a euphoric feeling of invincibility, instantly restoring 40 stun and giving an 80 energy buff, but hitting you with a negative 50 morale penalty. You're likely to go haywire. Negative 8 freshness. 3 charges. Only works on oneself. Just remember, winners don't do drugs. Red Codex, the Dark Star. The concepts behind Shadow Tech are truly baffling even to mad scientists like us, Captain. Apparently, the Shadow Masters put a great value in human emotions and somehow use them to manifest improbable feats of technology, fully intertwined with magic. Our Codex is a proof of this. It alludes to an Arcanist system, which describes the full spectrum of human emotions on a circumference of a star. Anger, focus, joy, and acceptance are 4 positive emotions that flow into each other in that order, followed by their mirroring negatives of fear, confusion, sadness, and disgust, and back to anger again. Each codex represents 1 positive and negative pair. The next concept is the opposition of codexes. Red is anger and fear, is located opposite to gold, joy and sadness. And gray, focus and confusion, is opposite of green, acceptance and disgust. We got Catacomb armor. Dark Star was needed for something. What was I thinking of? Desert Witch. Now I just need to find the cup. Also, we lost the weed base. Oh, we didn't lose it the last time, just the government hit it with everything they got. Pogrom. This one is not involuntary. Well, this will be a good test, a good field test of the new kit. It also weighs a fucking brick. Okay, so this is Catacomb armor is going to be reserved for those who can actually boat the weight. And we're gonna need it. Grenade. It's mostly a question of what we're willing to give up to use it. You do not have the strength yet. I mean, everyone has the strength, it's just stripping stuff down. The hand cannon would probably have to be dumped for a lighter handgun. Cat specialty. Yes, you can, and a well, let's see, actually. The advanced meta packs make carrying capacity much more optimal, because that allows you to... No, still off by a little bit. Yeah, we'll go with the suppressed pistol. Since you just got back, I'll pull you out. Three days till. Blur and... No, actually, no. You're not going to be able to slog everything you've got. The Fleur actually may be able to use a bow. That might actually work. Let's see where weights are at. Yeah, instead of being out for an extremely long time, let's try using... Don't I have a longbow? I do. We're pulling out heavy weapons for this one. That is 6-12 shots. I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, with the sickbay and, we have the sickbay giving us a 3rd recovery rate, and then the surgery, which adds a half again recovery rate. God damn it. Geese can just basically upgrade her kit without too much trouble. We're gonna want some heavier weapons for this, though. I don't have enough power packs to supply everyone. Actually, speaking of... Cannon? Right, the light automatic cannon is an option. Now might be the time for it. Pull out the smart gun for this one. In theory... But in practice, I have no idea. Yeah, that armor's too heavy. You're pumping a grenade launcher for the round. I mean, do you really want to go out on a pogrom with no heavy armor right now? Alright, I think everyone's about as equipped as we're gonna get, and it's probably the best send-off for the evening, so let's see it. Because here's the other thing. It's happening at day. No exception. Hello again, Spartans. Ow. This spawn fucking sucks. Well, this is not working out. That is... This fucking sucks. I might have to bail on that, actually. I've unfortunately spent my own one for the day, so I'm fucked. And that is 2 cats who are actively dying. No, it wasn't. I see it. Okay. Trying to manage my action economy really efficiently here. You've done your job for the round. If that's all you do, that's good enough. Oh, that's where you are. You fucking blend in with the environment really well. Well, Geese, say your piece or be dead. Unfortunately, that's a chemical weapon they're using. Right, and the top of this craft is not good. Geese just got hit with the Blaminite. Ow. Well, I went splat again. Going once for a Keist. I see it. There's just nowhere to hide in this fucking craft. Fucking really? Okay, you know what? I'll take one on the face. Just, instead of trying to do anything on turn 1, pray to God they don't kill anyone and we'll just duck back inside the ship because I can't get any fucking clearance here. Oh god, there is no... Are you fucking kidding? Okay. I'm trying to figure out a way of dealing with this. This is just a shit spawn. How bad is it to just bail? That's debatable. How we want to play that. Because that spawn is legitimately super fucking bad. Fucking heavy laser. I mean, there's no fucking Okay. What also can blow chunks is just simply the fact of just failing to kill. There's too much shits looking at spawn. And this grenade launcher is fucked because the wings of the goddamn thing. Okay. You're not dead, and I know you're not. Can you get back on board? Yes, if you have a screen. I'm doing what I can, but it's really a case of everywhere, everything, all the time. This is gonna hurt. I can still take hits. Fuck. God damn it. Really bad time to be missing right now. And all I did was kill my own cover. And you are up at a terrible time. You can't get out of the building. You have to go back inside, or else Keys has no way of getting out. We're in grenade bait formation. You can't get down. Oh boy. Trying to debate if there's a better way of doing this. Nope. Fucking can't aim worth a damn. Let's hope a grenade doesn't hit us, because that's what it's looking like. Well, at least the ballistic protection's helping. The laser's not so much. Fuck.
That is 2 people down.
Gentle Food is hurting for it. Yeah, this spawn is fucking ass. And I tried, I most certainly did. I'll just take it as a we leave. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go. Grab some body bags and we're out of here. Try and mitigate some of the score loss, because I can at least get some of these people before, you know, we're out of here. The spawn alone is supremely shit. Probably get one shot of the cannon. And that one decision just put me in the hospital for a while. Okay, fuck it. I've cheated it enough. Take the full point hit for that. Fuck it. We're out. Because those fucking angles also suck, too. Because unfortunately, the craft angles do not help us there. As mentioned, that is definitely the fucking words. That was what I was going to end on, so unfortunately, we'll take it. I tried fighting it. I tried. I knew that was a bad spawn, but it was a case of, maybe? No. The problem is, with it being so far away, that was the only thing that could reach reasonably in time. So, a combination of shit spawn and shit craft in the day. Alrighty. The problem is, it's just everything was facing the craft. It wasn't just... There wasn't anyone who wasn't looking at the craft with some kind of heavy laser weapon. We arrived. Hello there! Well, fuck. Pretty much. That is a hold-em moment. That is a fold-em moment. Showing up at least mitigates the point hit. But Jesus Christ. That fucking blew. I can say the armor definitely works, though. Despite getting fucking tromped around there for a minute. Despite getting tromped, people took more hits than they should, so yeah, armor definitely doing its thing. It also didn't help that, like, if I had some more melee, maybe it would have worked, but no, just, again, too many lasers, too much intersecting fire there. It was not happening. Also, I think the armor is slowing us down enough where we can't just wade into reactions anymore. Though to be fair, night is we didn't have our night penalty, our night bonuses, so note that the catechal armor is weighing us down. It is heavy protection, but it's again heavy. You're getting along. You're doing your thing. Gorilla is a pure stat-up armor as well, too, so there is some value in Gorilla, just... The Gorilla was providing a boost, like, if we go... Oh, right, on the way home. Yeah, lighter armor can be quite useful. Gorilla isn't outdated, just... When it comes to a pogrom, those protection values matter. Well, sorry for a rough end of the day, but thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening, and have yourselves a good night. Happy Friday, folks. But boy.